Congrats on second time. Thank you for the care package. Hope you were having a good weekend. Yeah, well, I came home, I had work today. I was just ridiculously tired, so I basically came home and fell asleep. And of course, now I'm not tired anymore. So, hi music, hi nerdy. I'm weirdly yawning, but I can't. I'm not tired. I'm just tired, but not tired, not sleepy. That makes sense. Nothing makes sense right now. I did 20 hours of overtime this week. Brain is not braining. But hello, guys. How are you doing? Music! Thank you for the reset. Yeah. Thank you for the reset. I don't know why I was questioning that. Why was I questioning a resub? Yeah, okay. Overtime money for bills. Yeah, brain is not braining. But I hope you guys are doing good. Welcome home again, music. I hope your trip went well, other than freezing your ass off. Hi, Mitzi. Thank you for the biddies. And the concussion. But how are you all doing? Hope you are doing well. There it is. Yes, took a second to capture the game. Right, since you didn't fall on hard ice ground, that's definitely a good side. Yes. Was this your first experience with like snow at all, or I know I asked if you drove or not before, but very first snow experience, nice. I remember several years ago, when I was a little kid, I have some cousins who grew up in. They were born in. One of them was born in Hawaii. One of them was born in Southern California. And then they moved to Washington. But they grew up most of their life in California. And I remember their first trip here was like to visit my parents, my mom, because they were on my mom's side of the family. That was their first time ever seeing snow. Okay, your New York trip I did a few years ago, since it just stopped snowing and you were in the city, so that you cleaned it up quickly. Yeah, that's not really the same thing. But I hope you enjoyed it. Bummy. Itchy. We did. Looking forward to going back up there. Nice. What was your favorite part of it? Like, I've never been over to Alaska. My brother lived there for a couple of years, but... Couple years? It might have only been like one and a half. He lived there for a little while. But I've never been up that way. Malty, why? I did not even hear your footsteps as you approached. Natural beauty of the state. I heard it's a very pretty area. Lots of national forests. Which is, to my understanding, is a lot of reason people go up there. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. From the way I understand it, it's very much like Australia in that aspect. Lots of land, but not many people. So it's very small town feely. We're becoming more and more the shinobi with each day. Oboro has been awaiting your return. Please enter. I like the small town feel. I cannot do like big city busy feelings. Not for me. Too much of an introvert for that. Multi. It is clear from the manner in which you carry yourself that you have been most diligent in your training. But you are not the only one who has mastered the technique imparted to you. Behold my Eorzean bow, perfect in balance and form. Ahem. Now, it is time for your next lesson. Watch carefully my hands. Oh, bow. Okay. What should you leave? Small town, everyone knows everyone. Some. It's very... It's very pick and choose. Some small towns can be very judgy. Others not so much. It depends on the location and how the people there are. Like, I've been to some places, like, where my aunt lives. They're super okay with new people and all that stuff, but they also had to get used to it because they do have a university there, so new people are always coming in. So that kind of place, they're used to strangers and new people, but they're also a really close-knit small town. But then if you go to like a small town in Florida, as an example, where all the retired old people live, yes, that place is going to be incredibly judgy, and you're going to run into a lot of crotchety old people. So it's got to be the right small town. But I feel like most small towns are pretty good. Now, it is time for your next lesson. Watch carefully my hands, Multi. With this mudra, Shinobi can summon the energies of the earth, Chi in our tongue. Etch its form in your mind, and I will show you how to employ it in battle. Does this summon a bunny again if I do it wrong? It deals fire damage with potency of 350. Oh, time to read that. Target. Enemies nearby. Mudra combination. G10 or... like. Or Jin 10. So Chi 10 or Jin 10. I don't have Jin. Jin is heaven. No. 10 is heaven. Chi is earth. I don't know what the last one is. What is 10 Chi? Oh. Big lighting blast. So I get it. I now have an AoE and a single target blast. Okay. And is double Chi a mess up again? Yeah, it's the bunny again. I love the bunny. Chi, or Earth, marks the second mudra that you have learned. With this, you are ready to begin the next phase of your training. It is through the combination mudra that you will find new techniques. The first technique I would impart to you is Raitan, lightning release. When heaven joins with earth, lightning will flash and thunder will roll. In other words, form the mudra 10 followed by Chi. Channel that energy forward and bolts of lightning will surge from your hands to strike your foe. This is a more formidable technique than the Fuma Shuriken you have wielded thus far. I have taken care to reinforce the Mokujin outside the storehouse. Strike it with Raitan and I shall observe. But how is everybody today? How was all of your weekends? I just want to see. Okay. Huh. Can't use that yet. Doing alright, just relaxing and enjoying your house. Fair. Like I did nothing and got decision paralysis. That is a mood. Very well. Now, recall what I said during our first lesson. The techniques at your disposal are created not merely by which mudra you form, but also the order in which you combine them. When earth joins with heaven, the skies will rain fire and ash. In other words, form the mudra Chi followed by 10 and channel those energies forward, and searing hellfire will engulf your foes. But be forewarned, these techniques require considerable exertion of your spirit. After performing one, you will observe that some time is required before your mind settles and you are able to wield another. Now, demonstrate Katan for me on the Mokujin over there. Wait, was there a cooldown for Raiton? In Catan? No. Maybe it's just he was talking about the cooldown for these. You know, it does feel nice to relax after a holiday, though, which is weird to say, because a holiday is supposed to be relaxing. But I do get that. Splendid. Your grasp on fundamental mudra combinations is firm. But knowing the how of the technique is only the beginning. You must also understand when to employ it. Chunin is our word for a shinobi who has attained full mastery of 2 mudra techniques. In our tradition, when a student is deemed by his master to show such potential, he is led to a waterfall outside the village to conduct intense training. I cannot take you to Doma, of course, but my maps tell me of a place in Upper Lenosia that should suffice. Fool Falls. The name is less than auspicious, but it will have to do. Meet me there and we shall proceed. Go. No, not the gall. Until today, I knew this place only as letters on a map. Gazing upon it with my own eyes, it is even more beautiful and powerful than I could have imagined. Yes, this will serve us well. My people do not worship your deities 12. Our gods are all around us, in the trees, in the soil, in the crashing waters before you. Close your eyes and open your heart to the sound of the rushing falls, that you might purge your mind of all worldly thoughts and distraction. The techniques you have learned will serve you well in battle, but confuse the order of your mudra and you can just as easily turn victory into defeat. It is imperative that you keep a single focus of mind. So it is that masters have brought their students to falls like this one for training since my ancestors' times. Who is the more foolish, the fool of Fool Falls, or the fool who comes here without realizing he's been followed? Rasu. Now here's a curious scene. A dim one is accompanied today by his swallow, not by his swallow, but by a chirping horse bird. What is a horse bird? Who fancies himself a shinobi. The dim one is displeased. This, after our hero postponed 2 assassinations to make this little journey. Could his friend not greet him with a smile and some crumpets, or whatever it is Eorzeans take with their tea? The dim one ponders. How did our hero know to find him here? Yet the answer is plain as day. The dim one is a creature of habit and tradition, or else would he bring his prized new pupil? Tradition. I hate this dude so much. Tradition. Our hero spits on tired tradition. No, for he is a shinobi of a different feather. Ever changing, never predictable, but always, always in style. Those who cling too closely to tradition are bound to suffer the fate of their forebears. Were the lessons of the past so soon forgotten? Ready yourself, Multi. It appears that your training today will be of a more practical sort. But of course, all you had to do was ask nicely. It'll be my pleasure to be your teacher for the day. Your first lesson, little chick. Raitan's lightning will strike a single foe, while Katan's flames will raise many. Wield them wisely, or don't. It's only your life at stake. Oh, how generous is our hero, putting aside his killings and fyings to play mother hen to the horsebird chick. You will try to keep me entertained, won't you? Default will. I, however, should have known to expect the traitor's attack. I was careless and put you in danger. It will not happen again. It appears that Grasu has taken interest in you. I fear this complicates matters some. Let us return to the docks. There is much I would tell you. Those abilities are so much better than just the shuriken. I do still like the shuriken, but those are significantly better abilities. Is there even a point to using the shuriken anymore after that? Now that we have like the lightning, is there a point to using the shuriken? Oh well, no, I don't think there's a reason to use the shuriken anymore. Well, no, you can use two shurikens, but you can only use one lightning before down. Okay. I have figured it out. Still think lightning's just better. Right, hon. I would tell you a story of our past, a story of the traitor and why he must die at our hands. Growing up in the same village, I have known Karasu since we were both children. When we came of age, we began our training together under Master Gekkai. From a young age, it was clear that Karasu possessed an innate talent for art that few could rival. I spared no effort in my training, but struggled to grasp techniques that he would master effortlessly. Is Naruto and Sasuke. we're playing through Naruto. Oh. In his own way, he possesses a mind singularly devoid of wasteful thoughts. Mind seemingly unclouded by concepts such as right or wrong, good or evil. Despite this, deep down, I always thought of him as a brother. All that changed on that fateful day when Castle Doma fell into the Garleans. Someone had betrayed our homeland, sold our secrets to the enemy. Looking upon my friends as their bodies lay broken and bleeding, I saw a figure flee into the hills. It was Karasu. For a younger and more naive, I would have pursued Karasu as he fled, in an attempt to reason with him. It was clear that this man, this demon, was no longer one of us, if indeed he ever had been. Even Master Gekkai did not survive the slaughter. Did Karasu bear him some grudge, or was it merely a student's ugly pride? For a master's fate was the grisliest of all, his body mangled, his once proud face shattered beyond all recognition. Once held out hope that if I crossed blades with Karasu in battle, that I might understand something of what it was that made him do those horrible deeds. Yet each encounter only raises more questions. One thing is clear, however. Karasu could have killed us back at Fool Falls had he seen fit, and yet chose not to. It was as if he was testing us, testing you. Needless to say, this does not change our mission. His crimes against Doma, Karasu must pay with his life, and yet his thorough knowledge of us and our art has put Tsubame and I at a grave disadvantage. But you, Multi, your thoughts, your movements are still unfamiliar to him. Yes, your presence might just serve to break his focus and afford us an opening. I want his swords. I don't like these. Yet to accomplish this, you must become stronger still. Promise me that you will not let up in your training. Ukochi. You have trained well since we last met. I heard not a cry from the door as you entered, nor a creak from the floorboards as you drew near. This much is clear. Neither waterfalls nor men of wood will serve to hone your senses further. No, a shinobi of your abilities receives his tutelage in the field. Consider this your first lesson in the art of assassination. I need not remind you who our target is. He is ever the elusive bird, and yet I have come across some information that I believe may avail us. Rumor has it that Captain Grimwill of the Bloody Executioners has narrowly evaded several attempts on his life in recent days. It is doubtless the work of Karasu and his men. None other are so bold or skilled as to ever even consider such an attack. Nothing short of death will cause a shinobi to forsake his mission. Karasu will strike again. The only questions are where and when. Answer those questions, and it will be us paying him a surprise visit next time. Fortunately, I know of a man who might be able to give us what we seek. Why is my throat so tickly? I got this weird tickle in my throat that won't go away. Captain Grimwill has a trusted lieutenant by the name of Wolfston, a man who, if rumors are to be believed, is known to fancy a hot spring bath. I recall reading of a famous bath resort not far from here. The name escapes me. Have you any idea where it might be? Probably Costa del Sol. It's an ocean resort, is it not? The place of which I read was on higher ground and no forest. Oh, okay. That sounds like? Why, yes, that does sound familiar. Never Lenosha, off to the east, was it? Let's make our way there at once. I didn't realize that was hot spring. I do vaguely remember that now, though. There needs to be more steam. Like, that is the only steam in this entire hot spring. I had no idea that so many Eorzeans also enjoyed public bathing. I would say it is a comforting sight, but in truth it makes me all the more nostalgic for the pleasures of my homeland. That said, seeing all these people milling about gives me cause for concern. Even with these disguises, it is only a matter of time before our foreign mannerisms raise eyebrows among the many more observant types. Yes, but we stay out of sight until our man arrives. Let us keep watch from high above until it is time to act. The time has come for me to impart to you another technique, which we call Shikuchi. You may think of it as compressing the physical space around you, allowing you to cross great distances in the blink of an eye. Go ahead, Malty, give it a try. Hi, dragon. No way. Anybody was just gonna stand there and stare at me like that, unless they were somebody that I knew. Hi, dragon. Oh, that's what it looks like if somebody's hidden. Okay. Those are some nice looking blades. I like those. We'll move true north down. Oh. It's a ground targeting ability? Okay. That's not what I was expecting. Play a bit of PvP, you can get them. Oh, the Blaze, 3K Wolfworks, which is a few games of unranked. Marks, okay. Yeah, I like those. I would need the right outfit to go with them, though. Like, I don't like them with this look. I feel like they would work better with the, with Stormblood aesthetics. I trust that Shikuchi is now second nature to you. Very well. I shall await you on the rooftop, but be warned. While the technique will allow you to cover great distances in the blink of an eye, it does not allow you to soar at will through the sky. The ledge in which Tsubame now stands is at a level with the roof. It should prove a suitable starting point. That said, a shinobi is ever resourceful. You would make your way to the rooftop by other means that will serve you just as well. There? Oh. Are you... Okay. Nope, that doesn't work. You use the website. Your collection. The site of... I did find that on accident the other day. I was looking for a Dark Mage outfit, and that was the first thing that popped up on Google. So I'm glad that it is a recommended place for people as well. How far can you go with it? Like, I know you can go far on the ground, but can you go at all through the air? No. Okay. So it does not work across air. At all. Or from there, certain clothing from two different ones and mix them. Yeah, I plan at some point. At some point, I'm just gonna end up doing like a really long fashion stream, where it's just me trying to figure out glams. Because there's so many outfits in this game, there's no way I will know anything of what I'm doing on my own. Nothing like a steaming bath, a bottle of fine wine, and a couple of buxom wenches to ease what ails ye. As far as I'm concerned, Captain Gwynwill can take his bloody time. Wolfston. Very well. Now, we need only employ these bamboo breathing pipes. Descend underwater and... Obro, I do not question that such methods have served us well in Doma. Might bamboo not arouse suspicion in these environs? You truly believe so? But underwater surveillance was always my area of expertise. I have an idea that I believe is well suited both to our target and the customs of the land. We require just a simple change of garb and a bottle or two of fine spirits. Will require your assistance. As I see it, there's no way the man would refuse a drink from a strapping gentleman like yourself. Intriguing. And what, pray tell, will be my role in all of this? I was thinking that, your talents might best be used to use overseeing the operation. Yes, from up here. Be sure that nothing goes amiss, of course. She's clearly the one with the head in this operation. How many glams do you have, by the way, Dragon? I would know a couple people who have, like, so many glams they actually ran out of slots for them. Must prepare now, Malty. Meet me down below, out of sight, and I shall furnish you with the item that will serve to deliver the final blow, as it were. I feel like her offering the bottle would do better. God, I can't wait to play as samurai. Am I wearing this properly? I'm not accustomed to garb that is so revealing. Regardless, I will entrust this to you. What may appear to be a simple bottle of wine, I have made a few enhancements to the recipe. Off-duty or no, a salty sea dog like Wolfston is certain to be on his guard. I'll start him off with an untainted vintage. Once he's in sufficiently good spirits, that's your cue to step in with the stronger stuff. Plates are full, but you do have more. I feel like that's endgame for this. Just like it was for Monster Hunter. Glams, pets, and mounts. I suspect that once his mind is sufficiently addled, he'll gladly take a swig with a minimum of fuss. Now, let us begin. Housing. Oh yeah, housing in this game. Yep, that would definitely do it. Just because. I have fun. Fine wine and fine wenches. Now this is what I had in mind when I took up the pirated life. Clothing are from higher dungeon raids or cost a lot to buy and make. Yeah. I can see that. Ugh. That's how I know, I know Evie, my FC leader. A lot of her money, I think, comes from crafting. So I wouldn't be surprised if she crafts a lot of clothes for glams for people and sells them on the market for money. What's this? Think he can outguzzle Wolfston's 7 stomachs? You're either a fool, legend, or a fool. Har har. Someone fetch me cup. Aye. That's the good stuff. A bit stronger than I recall it. Maybe I should take a rest. Oh, you mustn't be so modest. Why? Are the Wolfston 7 stomachs once drank a whale under the table? Har har. You bet your skivvies you could. Ash. Me bleed. Duties have kept me from... I'm done trying to figure that out. Doing that. Duties have kept me from the bottle for too long. I'm out of practice, so... Your duties? Why, that sounds so important and exciting. Do anything to hear more. You say anything? Well, maybe you've heard of the Bloody Executioners? The nastiest, bloodiest band of pirates would ever sailed the bleeding seas. I reckon our Captain Grimwill sunk more Garlean vessels than every other pirate combined. And just who do you reckon keeps the captain safe from all the enemies he made? Why, that'd be none other than his dear mate, Wolfston. Do you do any crafting or gathering, Dragon? Or are you more of just the combat classes? The navigator have mercy. Do you not return immediately to your captain? Surely, he is not safe without his most loyal, capable man at his side. Under normal circumstances, you'd be right, lass. There's one place even I can't follow him. Aleport. Aye, the place is bloody particular about it. Grog. Oh, the man. Says he can't concentrate unless he's on his own. Not that I'm complaining. The only time we get a day's rest. Don't worry your little heart. None, lass. Lassie, nobody knows the captain's whereabouts but me. And I sure as bloody hell ain't talking. Lassie, are you listening? Don't really craft right now? Fair enough. It's definitely not for everybody. I can guarantee that. Hi, Sam. That's curious. She was just there a moment. Don't throw up in the hot spring. That's gross. Hmm. Yeah, alrighty, Sam. Get some sleep. Thank you for swinging by, though. Well, are you able to loosen up our man's lips? Let's see. Captain Grimwill is en route to Airport, and alone at that. Went to a friend's birthday party today? Ah, hope you had fun. And no cross you. This knowledge has not escaped him. Doubtless he and his shadows already lie in wait. I haven't much time. We have had much time. Let us hurry to Airport and ambush the ambusher. A few drinks. Watched all my guy friends basically make out with their girlfriends across the room. Sounds like a party. You have strange friends. Well, considering you're strange, that doesn't surprise me. They're good peeps. Fair enough. Get a calfskin rider jacket from Retainer Exploration. Sold for about 1 million. It's craftable? That's insane. I am aware that you can get a... There's a minion I was told you can get from Retainer Exploration that can sell for an absurd amount as well. Like a little bird or something, I think. You can get it from the Botany one, I think. The minion sell for 5 million. Yeah, I've seen those. Alrighty, good night, Sam. You little weirdo. Did it just release the minion? I don't think so. Hold on a minute. The Quetzal minion. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, it's a Dawn Trail minion. So yes, recent one. For what I understand, you can get it from doing botany yourself as well. It's just even rarer than doing the retainer exploration for it. But I could be wrong about that too. I didn't look into it too much. I just know that you can get it from explorations. And it's a really rare pet. Depending on server, about 4 million, level 100 retainer. Yeah. Yep. Sounds about right. It's a really pretty one. I do like that how that one looks. And I would like to get one myself. The sun sets, and the port is cloaked in shadow. They were a perfect time to strike. Are you getting your retainer up to 100 so you can farm for it? Do you really want it? Yeah. I have... The only class I can get up to level 100 right now is Fisher, because that's the only gathering class I have at level 100. So I just have both of my retainers doing fishing. They don't have the gear for the higher level ones, though. I need to get them better gear. Excuse me. Speaking of the devil, look at those men walk. Those are no ordinary deckhands. Those are Imperial shinobi, waiting to pounce upon and slit the throat of any who would stand between them and their prey. Rasu is too proud to entrust such a vital mission to his lackeys. He is here somewhere, and of this I am certain. Malty, you move forward and search the docks. I will approach from the opposite direction. Bame, you secure the escape route. He will not elude us this time. Take care to stay well hidden, Malty. Hidden from the eyes of Krasu's shadows, and yet I fear your task will be more complicated still. For it is not just men that serve Krasu, but creatures of the night. Creatures that see not with their eyes, but with every fiber of their being. Give them wide berth, or all shall be for naught. That should be all. Time is short. We must move swiftly. Sneaky, sneaky mission. Sneaky, sneaky. Well, what's this? No, no, no. This isn't how the story goes. I'm supposed to be the one that surprises you. Tables have turned today, Krasu. Now face your death like the man you once were. You know, the funny thing is they teach you Shikuchi, and you don't even really use it for this whole thing. I must say, popularity really does have its downside. Fine. If you're so eager to dig your own graves, here's your bloody shovel. There we go. That was actually a bit of a rough fight. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ugh. Just waiting on some ads. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Honestly, I'm surprised anybody's here for this because this is so much later than on my usual stream times. Ugh. God, the slippery bastard. You've come too close to abandon hope. Come, Subame, Multi. Let's return to the safety of the storehouse and take stock of our options. Excuse me. Grimwell lives. Failure of this sort does not become you, Krasu. But forgive me, Master. An unexpected reunion with some friends. Seems they had a mind to kill me, and just when I thought we were getting on so well. Your job is to give me answers, Krasu, not excuses. You can ill afford to let a few stray rats foil our plans. If they return, kill them. This is your final warning. Next time you fail me will be your last. Does he have to say it like that? Fine, fine. Let it never be said that I'm not a loyal soldier. Do, do. Do, do. Do. Do, 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 do. Mm. The wolf. This wolf is fitting for this. Mm-hmm. Bah, once more, the Bloody Crow has managed to foil our best laid plans. It is as if his skills burgeon with each encounter. How could this be? Has he perfected some new training regimen since coming to Eorzea? But there is no time to dwell on past mistakes. Since the times of my ancestors, failure in one's duty is unacceptable for a shinobi. The mission will end in success, Krasu's death or failure, my own. But all is not lost. Krasu is not the only one who has honed his skills. Fighting beside you back there, at times it felt as if we had trained together since childhood. You have shown remarkable focus and aptitude for our art, but you must grow stronger still if we are to have any hope of triumph. Devote yourself to your training with the entirety of your body and mind. Tsubame and I will do the same. Await your return. I'm half tempted to go bother a friend in their world. I'm gonna go bother my friend real quick. Do you have to go to main cities for this, or does any 8th right work? Can I do it here? No. Okay, so it has to be a main city. Which, I know it's Gridania. Was it East Shroud? No. South? Am I gonna make it in time? We'll see if they notice or not. They're also streaming right now, so I was wondering if they would even notice. Wait, the G Guild's here too? Is G everywhere? That is the same one. Are they on every server? Alright. Alright, let's go back to Famfrit. The bothering has been done. Oh, there was an Aether Ray right there. I completely missed it. I am blind. Well, that's a cool looking scythe. A little much for me, but I like the general appearance. Honestly, I'm surprised the server switching is going so quickly today. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. This one. Does feel weird. What feels weird? Did I say something? What did I say? What did I say? Did I say something? Oh, that. Okay. Yes. Hi again, dragon. I'm gonna put away George for a while. I love you, George, but you're a little bit big recently. Ooh, blacksmith. That's blacksmith, right? Or is that armor? Blacksmith. Ooh. Oh, pardon me. Ooh. Those look cool. What? I can't even use the dragon. I'm not level 70. Are you sure? I can't use them for another 10 levels. I do really like them, though. Okay. As long as you're sure. Thank you. You're going on a glam. I like those. I wish you could lock stuff. Is there a merchant? I need to sell some of these garbage gray weapons that I have here. Is there a merchant here? Merchant. I need to go to... Thought I was level 60, whoops. Yeah, and level 70. They do look really cool, though. I need to go back to a company and turn some of these in. But yes, those will be going on a glam. Those are really nice. Where are they? Oh, right. They're going to be grayed out because I can't use them yet, probably. Oh, yep. There they are. You know, I wish when you tried on something... Yeah, no, I resorted it, so it puts its highest level thing, I think, is at the bottom. Which happens to be a fishing rod. I wish when you went to try on something, it would keep the, your other gear. Unsheath? Sheath. Oh, display gear. I didn't even know that was a toggle there. Where is it? Oh. Those are so much cooler! Okay, I love that. I love that. That's sweet. hate it with this armor, but I'm definitely using those. Thank you, dragon. Okay. I gotta ask, for anybody else who is into stuff like glams in this game, like the whole the big they're big on outfits and stuff. Do you like the simplified outfits, like the casual look? Like, not armor, not cool dresses, but like the more casual outfits. Like, Dragon has some, so I'm assuming they like them. But I kind of like the just the casual, everyday clothes. Don't get me wrong, some of the armor does look really good. But I'm particularly partial to the casual clothes in particular. Like this guy, he's just in a casual, like, biker outfit. That makes sense. The chest piece, I feel like, would be the, like, central piece of the outfit. I do want to make a stereotype outfit for each class, though. I want to make a stereotype outfit. Like, white mage is going to be in a full white outfit, like this, similar. I don't like this one too much. I want to change out this one. But something like this. Glam, you going for ninja? Casual or stealth? I don't know. And see, like, yeah, like a stereotype black mage. I want a stereotype outfit for each, and then I want an actual outfit I like for each. So, like, he's stereotype. This is similar to the stereotype outfit I want. I don't know what the casual outfit I would the everyday outfit I would want for ninja would be, though. Probably like a dark casual outfit, maybe. I don't know. I have to think really hard about outfits. I dress like a bum in real life. Like, just graphic t-shirts and cargo pants. I really do. I have no problem admitting that. But I get really picky in my game outfits. That makes me laugh. you're a gunman with cowboy boots and a cowboy hat and like a Hawaiian shirt. Oh, that's rich. That's a rich outfit. I like that. I wouldn't want it for myself, but I can appreciate this outfit. The Hawaiian shirt is just very funny to me. I wish you had a revolver, though. That is the only complaint here I have. You got the boots, you got the pants, you got the hat. You need a revolver. Which I understand isn't... I don't think that's the thing in this game because all of the machinist guns are really long. But I wish you had a revolver. Yes, I get that that is a machinist revolver, but it's too big for what I'm thinking of. I mean, like, stereotype small quick draw cowboy revolver. Like, if you shrunk that down to a normal size handgun, yes. You know they do have one? Oh, that... I might have to look into that. Would it be for machinist? Or would it be for gunbreaker though? Because I know they have like the smaller gun blades on their they carry on their backs. Which one would have a better revolver slam option? Would it be gunbreaker or machinist? That's a question I'll have to think about. Yeah. Oh, that one looks more like a blade than I thought they did. I thought they usually looked a little bit more gun-like. I don't think I've ever looked at one closely, though. I think Bastion's is a little bit more gun-like. I think Saucy has a more gun-like one as well. So yeah, the machinist would probably have a better revolver choice. I'm thinking about your jacket a little bit too hard. I don't know how I feel about that one. Most are long barrel? Yeah. I want a short barrel revolver. That's all I want. I'll have to look for one of those at some point. Gin. Oh man, that would make sense. Multi, I look into your eyes today and see a mind unclouded by worldly cares. The time has come. I would pass on to you the ancestral garb of the shinobi. Knowing that this day was close at hand, I have already made the necessary arrangements. With Karasu watching our every move, I cannot act freely. So I asked your friend at the Rose Guild to send word to my village and arrange for the delivery of a set. Needless to say, the location must remain a secret. I have arranged for the goods to be delivered in secret to the De Nivelle checkpoint. Order there will be expecting you. Sabama and I must express our thanks to your Captain Jack. Jock. I like that one. I like that jacket. Be mindful in your travels, Walty. We eagerly await your return. This is only level 45, though. This is, I feel like we're gonna get there and the outfit's not gonna be here. Expecting a shipment of goods, you say? Well, that strikes me as right curious, on account of how a scraggly fellow came by not long ago to claim them. They were actually yours, you say? Well, ain't that a bloody coincidence? See, the fellow I talked to said that someone was like to come by saying that, just that. If he did, he'd pay good coin for me to gut him good and proper. I knew it. Why are people with ADHD like me so good at making predictions? I hate spoiling myself. Have mercy. If I knew you were this strong, I never would have taken his money. And if I knew you were this incompetent, I would have put you out of your misery long ago. Why do you stand like that? That looks so uncomfortable, dude. Just stop. Well, if it isn't my favorite chirping little horse bird. Oh, come now. I'm not that scary, am I? I heard from a little bird in Doma of a shipment en route to Eorzea in secret. I surmised, I'm quite good at that, you see, that it might have something to do with you and your friends, and I just had to know what was inside. Lo and behold, what did I find but a shiny set of shinobi garb? Why did you not tell me it was your name day, little chick? I would have bought you something far more fitting, like a sack of thistle greens. No, I fear Brother Dim and Sister Swallow are mistaken. You are not quite ready for such an honor. I have a nice scholar outfit, even though you don't use it. There's no fault of your own, after all. The student is only as good as his teacher. Today is your lucky day, little chick, for a true master has come to take you under his wing. 4 crates, scattered to the winds, each containing one of the items you seek. 4 of my shadows, guarding each piece with their lives. A test, one where failure will mean your death. Red Roosters, Steed, Costa del Sol, Gigi Runes, Trading Post, Camp Overlook. Claim that which you seek by your own hand, or die in the act. It is of little matter to me. If by some chance you survive, return here. You just might find a very special present waits you. No shoo-shoo, I say. Oh, that one is pretty nice. I do kind of like that one. Why? Why can't I play? Oh, right. I just want to see the gleam. Alright. I'll just see him later. You're not touching Scholar? Why not? Hi, Lunar. Brain is too small for it. Fair. I kind of feel that way about astrologists at the moment. A little hard to keep people alive for me, honestly. 50 instead of 1 because you missed me. I appreciate that, Lunar. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry you're still sick. You at least feel a little bit better? Pardon me, my lord. Have you seen my Aldegoats anywhere? Oh, it's you. Don't worry. This won't hurt much. Mostly fine. It's just a congestion that won't go away. It's like swapping between cold and too hot. Ugh, I hate that. Well, I hope you get plenty of rest and make sure you feel better. I know you didn't, Lunar. That would be too responsible for you. Oh, dear heaven. I must have fallen asleep while sunbathing. How can I ever thank you for rousing me from slumber? God damn it, Lunar. Let's say I slit your throat and we call it even, eh? You need to take care of yourself. Don't make me drive up there. I know it does. A plane is also an option. What's with the dour face, lad? Fish just not biting today? Maybe they know you're already a dead man. So into the drive, I was also sick. Almost hit a deer. God damn it, Lunar! Take care of yourself. Stop it. That way, and I did stay an extra day to get sleep, but I had to drive home. There's a very little bit of an excuse there that I will accept. Whatever possessed you to set up shop in this ungodly place? I'd like to drop dead from the fumes before I set be a single gill in profit. Of course, if I bring your head back to cross you, you'll be set for life. Okay, what does this mean? What's with the camera? Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Multi, I'm relieved to see you safe. When you did not return, I feared the worst. Ross, you did what? Forgive me. I never suspected he would target you on your own. It is clear now that his treachery knows no bounds. And yes, it is curious. Again, he chose to test you rather than dispatch you by his own hand. His intentions remain as inscrutable as ever. What's this? Cross it. Welcome back, Multi, and hello to you as well, Obro. I left the present I promised you on your doorstep. Such a shame that you weren't at home. The doc, Tsubame, Yakubu, Yome, we must hurry. Multi, I realize that it's far too early in your training for this. The situation is grim. Our only hope of surviving the battle ahead is for you to learn the Mudra Jin. It is the mudra that will allow you to harness the energies of your fellow man. It is also the final mudra that I can teach you. Jin. Katan. Okay. Right on. Probably never used them in that combination. Gotan. Kata. Okay, so I didn't read what that did. Nice damage. Oh, and bind. Okay. Oh, and that's the same thing. Okay, so it gave me an ice attack with bind on it. Didn't tell you. Finally talked to an artist about getting live 2D done. You started in June. Ooh, congratulations, Lunar. That's exciting. Very excited. It's the same artist that did that Ice Throne piece for you. Oh, Prim. Nice. Did she do her own model, by the way? I'm curious about that because her model art and her art look like very different styles to me. But I could be wrong. I'm genuinely curious about that. You have now learned Jin, the final Mudra that I can impart to you. Combine it with the Mudra you have already mastered, and you will find 4 new ninjutsu techniques available to you. Time is short, so listen well. 4. First is Hyoten, Ice Release. Form 10 Jin or Chi Jin. The energies you summon will be channeled into a glacial flow. It is Hutan, Wind Release. Form Jin Chi Ten. Oh, I didn't use 3 of them. Or Chi Jin Ten. The winds will gather and swirl around you. There is Dotan, Earth Release. Tenjin Chi, or Jin Ten Chi. The earth itself will move at your will. Finally, there's Suitan, Release of Water. Form Tenjin Ten Chi Jin, or Chi Tenjin. Water will flow and course and flow through you. She did, but she's done a lot of improvements since she's remaking her. Oh, okay, that makes a whole lot of sense then. Because of how each technique will avail you, I trust you will learn on the field of battle. Now, let us hurry. Tsubame is in danger. Okay. So this and this, or this and this, are both ice. With bind. And then... So this is water. Actions which require the effect of hidden without being... Oh! So I can use trick attack when it's water form. And so does Hutan. The difference is, so water's a single target, and Hutan is a AoE. That one is this? Nope, that's water again. So both of the ones that end in Jin are water. And ending in Tin is air. So this ends in air. And then dealing damage with a potency of 80 to all enemies who enter 15 seconds and a heavy 40%. Okay. Interesting. So earth, air, water, and then ice is just 2 of them. Okay. I think I can remember that. But I am excited for you, Lunar. I'll finally get to chuck things at your head. I still need to decide who I want to make my 2.0 after Vita's done designing it. There's no offense. I do like Vita's art, but I also understand that she's much more... She leans farther to the feminine side of character design. Which is not what I'm looking for in the final model. I do really like her character designs in general, though. Excuse me. Hurricane. A battle was fought here. I hear no sounds from within. Tsubame must be here somewhere. Yakubu has lost his words from the shock. He can tell us nothing. Come. We must find Tsubame, and quickly. Yes, you've told me that, and it's perfectly understandable. And if at a future date I want to get a redesign or something and she's gotten better at masculine, I have no problem considering her for some art, but I'd rather not pay. I'm trying to make sure I don't rush this time, and I go for an artist who will actually make me a model I plan to use for a really long time. And I don't want another femboy model. Tsubame. It is but a flesh wound. Obro, look out. Come down, little swallow. Say that it hurts, that you were scared. Tell the dim one how I took great pains to see that you were fully awake for every moment of agony and terror. Rasu, this time you go too far. Yes, those are the eyes I wanted to see. Let the anger, the hatred burn away any spot of doubt that remains in your heart. Fire in your eyes, resolve born from all the all-consuming flames of rage and passion. The look in your eyes that day, when you looked on as your friends, your countrymen were massacred, powerless to end the slaughter. Now, be silent. Be silent, be silent, be silent. I want to give you the chance to get a visual look at what you're... to get a better idea of what to get one to... Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm more than excited and fine with the design getting done by regardless, because the design does not necessarily reflect how the final model is going to show up. Because if I take art from one person and give it to another person to change into a live 2D, and they both have drastically different art styles, that's a big part of the whole end product. Tsubame, stand back. I will slice this crow's tongue and tear him limb from limb with my bare hands. Aha, such pure, unadulterated malice. Finally, you are an adversary worthy of my blade. A true shinobi, ever calm, dutiful to his master. Presence of mind. Yes, the first few times we met, you fought with all the passion of a Mokujin. Today you stand before me as a man. You wanted a battle, and today you shall have one. No retreat, no reprieve. The defeated shall die like a dog, and the victor's tale will continue for another day. What's that? Nope, not that one. Thank you for the care package, Mitzi. I was actually shrimping a lot, so. Oh. Master Redbeak, in the name of our elders, I take your life as divine retribution for your crimes. Your bloodstained beak will feast on the innocent no more. Now you've written night mode music. Does he truly believe those words? Oh yes, this beak is stained with blood. This I do not deny, but I am not the leader of this murderous flock. Tire of your riddles, Redbeak. Give me one reason why I should not separate your head from your shoulders. Oh dear, what a pickle I find myself in. Now how can I put this in terms even the dim one can understand? I am not the traitor you seek. He is not I, and I am not he. Love good shrimp, just not position shrimp. You believe I am the only one who fled Doma. Are you sure? Absolutely certain? Do you see the bodies, the faces of all your brothers who fell that day? I knew it. It was their master. Think, think, think. I know it is not a strength of yours, but surely you remember. One body. Maimed so badly that only the possessions could identify the man. In the face. Can it even be called a face? Not by shattered bone and shredded flesh remained where once had been the proud features of... You lie. One more word. One more twisted, deceitful word, Redbeak, and I will... Oh, Obero. Poor, sweet, stupid Obero. How long will you continue to deceive yourself? You lie, Redbeak, as you always have. Did betraying our homeland not sate your thirst for treachery? Then now you must drag your master's name through the mud? Answer me this, then. You were not the traitor. Then why did you flee the village that day? How often have I asked myself the same? Oh, how simpler things would have been had I been as naive as you. Do 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 do. I love my little night mode toggle. Kiki. I just looked at my phone. Kiki's out there tweeting or blue skying messages for me going live. Love you, Kiki, if you're here. Welcome back from ads. How often have I asked myself the same? Oh, how simpler things would have been had I been as naive as you. But the circumstances of Master Gekai's death did not sit well with me. I left the village looking for answers and found something far more interesting. Our master himself, alive and well. In an instant, his hand was at my mouth and his blade at my neck. Simple choice he gave me. Follow him and live, refuse and die. I would like to say I weighed my decision heavily, but the answer really was quite clear. Death is so final, after all. While life, even a life spent as an Imperial spy, holds so many opportunities. What's the matter, dim one? Do you still find my tale hard to swallow? Oh, believe as you will. Redemption means little to a dead man. You are going to kill me, yes? That is your mission, after all. Sworn in the sight of the elders, tradition and custom, and so on and so forth. Candle keep Quay. When the time is right, he will come, and all will be revealed. I just thought I'd tell the one who's shown himself capable of listening to reason. The lights grow dim, the sun turns black in the sky. Our hero fought bravely, even, but his chapter in this grand mummery has come to a close. Summoning his last breaths, our hero speaks. Just promise me this, Oro. Whatever your missions, should you fail, just don't go off dying. I know how fond you are of tradition. This is a new era, and we are not our ancestors. Besides, such an end just wouldn't become a solemn youth like yourself. So live, and leave the dying to those who can do it in style. Yes, I may not have been the hero I thought I was, nor the villain you would have me be. From the beginning to end, I was me, and there is nothing I would rather be. Farewell, cruel world, and good bloody riddance. Wait, Karasu. Did he have a bomb in his mouth? Excuse me? That that really sounded like a clinking of a grenade in his mouth to me. What can this all mean? Karasu is dead. Our mission complete. Yet you will forgive me if I am unsure how to feel about this turn of events. In any event, there is nothing more to be done here. Tsubame is wounded. Let us bring her home. When last we met, I was not myself. Pray forgive me. Master Oboro awaits you inside. The mission that brought me to Eorzea is complete. Once Tsubame's wounds heal, we have no reason to sojourn further in these lands. And yet, if Karasu spoke true, no, it simply cannot be. Satsu. Satsu allows the execution of a single ninjutsu without consumption of mudra charge. Increases damage for the next ninjutsu action by 30%. Okay, so you use this first, and then you hit the mudras, I'm guessing. Ah, Multi, your return pleases me. Feared I might miss the chance to bid you a proper farewell. Yes, we will be taking our leave from your realm. The mission is complete, and Tsubame's wounds have all but healed. Excuse me. Tradition dictates that we return to our elders to deliver tidings of our success. Red Beak's last words? I'll not lie. At first, they weighed heavily on my mind, but in the end, I am a shinobi. I came to this land to perform a role, not out of curiosity or spite. Mayhap Master Gekai still lives. Mayhap not. It is no longer my concern. Karasu is dead, and with his passing, it is time to close the curtain on this chapter of our lives. Before I leave, I would ask one favor of you. There's a place I would visit before we depart your realm. I would go alone to gather my thoughts. Could you pray look after Tsubame while I am away? Her condition has much improved, but I would not take any chances. Thank you, Mult. Are they at Leviathan? They might be at Leviathan. Hold on a minute. I gotta check something. No worries. Welcome back. Playing web fishing and stream, and there's still that oh, they are. Your concern is most touching, but I am quite fine, Malty. In fact, it would seem that the injuries I suffered were not nearly as grave as they appeared at first glance. It would appear that Krotsu meant more to fan the flames of Obro's ire than to cause true harm. Speaking of Obro, have you seen him about? It is not like him to disappear in the midst of our preparations for departure. Alone for the thoughts, you say? Where do you suppose he might have gone? Place where the two of you practice, yes? He always has had a fondness for waterfalls. Yes, that is it. It must be. Some chat joined their game and then typed in chat about not playing with the VP in, so I had her banner hammer for a little. Oh. Yeah, I thought the hacker thing got taken care of, but I've still been too paranoid to try doing it on stream, even though Bastion bought me the game. Malty. Obro is not himself of late. Perhaps I worry overmuch, but I could never forgive myself if something ill were to befall him. You will go look after him for me, will you? I seek not to change his heart. If his heart is truly made up, I wish only to know his true feelings, that I might support him in whatever humble way I can. And the mixed players to only the people who are playing, that no one else. Ah, that makes sense. It is kind of sad. Hold on, I gotta see if I can do this real quick. I don't know if I'll be able to do what I want to do, but I'm gonna try anyways. Uh... Do I have quarry mill? I do. I'm trying to bother my friend again real quick. We'll see how long it takes you to realize. Yeah, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna go back to my other character in a second, but I gotta do something before I forget. We're gonna use hotbars 9 and 10 for this. I think that's what I used previously. And no, that's the wrong. Okay. Oh, crap. I accidentally hit X instead of log out. Fuck. I'll get back in a second. Give me a minute, guys. Alright, there we go. Back to this. This is the wrong spot. Whatever. We're teleporting. Oh, right. Okay. This is that one. What are you doing here, Malty? I took you for a man of your word. Tsubame sent you, didn't she? It looks like I was the fool for thinking I could fool two who know me so well. Ever since that day, this is the only place in the world where I can find a moment's respite from the turmoil that rages within me. And yet, the instant the sound of the crashing waters fade from earshot, it all comes flooding back. You have proven yourself a true friend to us, and a worthy shinobi in your own right. Answer this for me, Malty. For what? For whom do you wield your blade? For reasons I alone shall know. Because I don't feel like breaking the fourth wall with you. Forgive me, Malty. It was a fool question. Well do I know that true conviction must come from within, and yet... I speak in earnest to you, Malty. Our battle with Karasu, his dying words, they left me a changed man, and I can no longer deny what I have become. For so many years, I questioned nothing. Tradition, custom, my mission, I was a shinobi, a blade, and a blade does not think. I shut off the doubts, the emotions that threatened to rise to the surface, and told myself this was true presence of mind. I lied to myself no longer. In confronting Karasu, I confronted myself. Looking upon Tsubame, lying battered and beaten like my countrymen so many years ago, I felt a single, all-consuming desire. To visit retribution upon those who wronged us, and to do so by my own hand. I have made my decision. I shall go and face the truth, for it is only in doing so that my heart will ever know true peace. I will go alone, and I will hear no more of it. You and Tsubame have sacrificed and suffered more than enough. The battle that awaits is mine and mine alone. If it is Master Gekai I find at the end of my journey, so be it. One or both of us will die, it matters not. Either way, my mind will be at rest. You have been a true friend and ally, Malty. Farewell. Oboro. Forgive me, Malty. I was as if my legs moved of their own accord. It is just as I imagined. Oboro means to confront Master Gekai, even if it costs him his life. He has made his decision, and I will not stand in his way, but neither will he stand in the way of mine. Wheresoever Oboro fights, I will fight beside him. If it is not too much to ask, pray lend your strength to us this one final time. Malty, you have proven yourself a true shinobi, and your blade, unfettered by tradition or convention, may just be what turns the tide of battle in our favor. Oboro did not say where he was headed, but we already know, don't we? Press his last words. Candle keep Quay. Let us see what the guards there might tell us. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Any unusual happenings of late? Not as such, save for a small private vessel scheduled to dock tomorrow at the crack of dawn. Other than that, it's all pretty quiet around these parts, so it's wont to be. Funny thing, though, not the first one to ask that question. Milkmaid, a fairly comely one at that, came by not minutes ago asking the very same question. Is that so? The milkmaid is one of Oboro's favorite costumes. As we might suspect, he's one step ahead of us. If we could rendezvous with him somehow, it would give us the advantage in numbers. And yet, the risk of exposing ourselves to our foe is too great. We should observe from the shadows until Master Gekai reveals himself. I will take up position on the western shoreline. You take to the high ground and keep watch from the promontory over there. Between the two of us, that should cover the entire quay. Oh, this is very cinematic. Who goes there? Show yourself. I know a rat when I smell one. Trust that I am speaking with the Garlean Empire's chief of espionage and covert operations. None other. You can call me Master if you like, young one, for old time's sake. You're full of surprises these days, young one. The Obro I knew would have been on the first ship back to Doma once Grossu caught his lost caw. You look sturdier than I remember, a bit gaunt in the cheeks. Are you getting enough rest? You always work just a bit too hard for your own good. All these years, it was you. You, who taught me the way of the shinobi. You, who I loved as a father. Why, master, why? Why else? For our village, of course. I simply made the choice that any true shinobi would make. Don't tell me you require a history lesson, young one. Since the time of our ancestors, the shinobi have served many masters. For many years, I served Doma. Then, when the time was right, I chose a more powerful master. Fortunately for me, and for our village, my services were in high demand. You never wondered why, Obro. Why, when the Doman rebellion was crushed by the Empire, was our village alone spared Garlemald's wrath? It was because of my actions. I protected us where the entire nation of Doma could not. Protected? You betrayed us all. The people of Doma trusted us. You know how many Domans died that day? We swore our lives to protect them, and you sold them into slaughter. You feel nothing? And even a twinge of remorse at the massacre you brought upon your countrymen? Countrymen? What is Doma to me when weighed against the ancient and glorious history of my fellow shinobi? History is littered with the husks of fragile men who gave their worthless lives to bring glory to their betters. I hoped against hope that Karasu was wrong. His story was naught but the twisted lies of a sad fool. But no, I was the fool, master. No, Gekai. For you are no master of mine. In the name of the souls of the untold thousands whose blood is on your hands, I declare your life forfeit. Aha, revenge, is it? Revenge for foot soldiers and peasants? Is that what this is all about? That's why you lingered here like a festering boil after your allotted mission was complete? Forsaking your role for some selfish flight of fancy will now earn you many friends back. Will not earn you many friends back home, Obero, nor here. The more time I spend in Garlemald, the more I realize that the Empire quite suits me. There is something to be said for a culture that values merciless strength above all. I've won over quite a few loyal subordinates. Poor little one, all your lofty words, and here you stand alone. You are alone because you are weak. He has no subordinates. This is true. This isn't an army, after all. But Obero has something you will never have. Comrades who believe in him and the ideals for which he fights. Tsubame, how did you... Not just me, Obero. Malty, too, has come to fight at your side. Comrades? You would choose the company of a glorified sellsword over that of the master who made you what you are? Oh, how far my pupils have fallen. You are the one who has fallen, Gekai. Malty fights with a sense of honor and purpose that you have long forgotten. Superhero landing! Malty, I cannot begin to express my gratitude. One second, guys. My friends, my comrades, I am honored to fight at your side. Let us show this false master what true strength is. It was... This technique, it cannot be. Hi Red, thank you for the resub. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Tsubame, Malty, thank you. It is through your belief in me that I was finally able to believe in myself. You spent 30 minutes torturing Decode. Were they the ones playing web fishing? Or is this in like Overwatch or something again? Web fishing? Okay. Crossu, you had a hand in bringing this chapter to a close. You may be gone, but you are not forgotten. I doubt he's gone. Yep, there it is. Aw, that almost sounds like a eulogy. Almost makes me wish I were actually dead. He was drunk and had a full breakdown trying to figure out people enjoy the game. Aww. That's sad. Crossu, you still live? But how? Well, when it comes to playing dead, I did learn from one of the best, you know. I see. But why vanish, only to return? Oh, just an undelivered present. You almost earned my therapist license. This is the 5th and final piece of Maltese traditional garb. You even gave him a therapy prop chair. Why was he having such a breakdown about the game? Let it never be said that I don't complete my missions, even if it's just playing delivery boy. Wait, Crossu, the elders who named you traitor to our village, they were simply blind to the truth, as was I. You just didn't understand it, and he's stubborn, that's all. Really? Okay. I'm not gonna fret over it, but that's just, I don't know. That seems weird. But to each their own. You and that booty shaking emote. Eco drunk is irrational. Okay. See, that's an explanation I can understand. If I explain, they will surely see reason. Please, let us return home together. What's this now? Now that wasn't in the script. How soon we forget, Obro. I was not the traitor, no, but I did follow him. That makes me just as much a traitor, at least in their eyes. Ugh. Perhaps so. At the same time, you risked your life for what you believed in. You're not so different, you and I. Hi, Saucy. Welcome to this side of things. The sentiment is most touching, but my answer remains no. The village was always a bit too cramped for me. I prefer to spread my wings on a grander stage. What the heck is that? Clip the halls? What the heck? What's that? For spreading the holiday cheer by sharing a clip to TikTok or YouTube during Twitch holiday hoopla. Okay. Oh, okay. It's that thing. Fair. Did you guys hear that they really are following through with the whole stupid TikTok ban nonsense? The honorable deeds of my present do not erase the terrible crimes of my past. I was a spy and assassin. Quite a good one, I might add, and for all the blood Gekkai has on his hands, mine are nearly as red. Yeah. Apparently on, what was it, 2 days ago, they finally, like, solidified the bill for something that would ban it. And the creators can file to contest it, but essentially the courts can just ignore that if they feel like it. So they don't even have to listen to the contestant, them at all, and just say, no, we don't care, we're still banning it. So that'll be interesting. The whole thing is incredibly stupid. And I know that there's currently there's an app called Lemon 8 or something like that. Which unfortunately I've heard a lot of bad things about, basically because it's Pinterest and not TikTok instead. It's really badly made, and it sounds like because it's made by the creators of TikTok and uses the same setup as TikTok, it'll end up banned too if TikTok is. So, I don't plan to go to Lemon 8. The one people seem to be looking into is Neptune. And it'll fight back another way. Yeah, not Nintendo. It's not out yet? Okay, fair enough. Well, I hope there's a good replacement. And I was finally actually starting to enjoy TikTok, though their algorithms recently has been kind of stupid. But besides that... The honorable deeds of my... In the Elder's minds, you have one mission, Opro. Why complicate the matter? And yeah, they're trying to fight back, Saucy, but the problem is that they can try to fight back, but the US can essentially say, we don't care, and just ignore it. And that basically makes the whole fighting back thing irrelevant. Which is just as stupid, if not more so. So, I'm curious to see where it goes. Because you know people are going to find some way around this whole thing. Nobody's going to stop using TikTok. They'll eventually come out with some app that's just TikTok through a different app or something. Like you launch an app to launch TikTok. People aren't stupid. Somebody's going to figure something out. Nerds are everywhere. Bring this back, and tell the others what they want to hear. The traitor Karasu Redbeak is no more, slain at your hand. You'll be welcomed as a hero, while my fate will be even grander. I will at long last be free. That is how you would have it, Karasu, then it shall be so. Then so it shall be. But this I promise you. Slowly but surely, our village will change. I will take what I have learned and build a village that honors all of our fallen. A village you could be proud to call home. Just don't get too cocky now, or I'll have to come back to put you and your whole village in its place. I look forward to that day. Let us meet again in the battlefield and pit our ideals against each other as we did that day. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. It is strange, Balti. All this time, I believed I was instructing you in the way of the shinobi. Now that all is done, I feel that I should be the one to call you teacher. Thanks to you, I finally achieved true clarity and presence of mind. My blade is stronger for it, and more important still, I now understand what I am truly fighting for. Body or mind, by any measure, you are every bit my equal as a shinobi, save for one final technique which I will now impart to you, Kasatsu. Use it to rearrange the energies channeled into your body and unleash powerful ninjutsu techniques one after the next. But be warned, in our tongue, it means quite literally life and death. Which one it means for you will depend entirely on your presence of mind. Now with this, I believe we have both satisfied the respective sides of our initial agreement. We will return to our village, which means I must bid you farewell. Though perhaps not this day. I would see my home change for the better, and introduce new ways of thinking to complement the old. But before I can, there is much I still must learn about this land. And so I will go on ahead. I will report to our elders the success of Obero's mission, and inform that he will return as soon as he recuperates from the wounds he sustained in battle. The soul crystal that Kasatsu gave us, or Karasu, no one will doubt the success of our mission. It's a flawless plan, if I do say so myself. Yes, how fortunate we were that I thought of it. Never change, Obero. Promise me that. She's clearly a smart one. With that, Malty, it seems that it is I who will bid you farewell. You've been a true friend, and my heart awaits the day when we shall meet again. But you will return to give Obero lessons from time to time, yes? I'm not convinced that his bows are as masterful as he seems to think. Kasatsu. Alright, I will be back in just a moment. I need to go to the bathroom. So, I will be a couple minutes. Ads are about to start, so this is as good as time as any. And I will be back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. That took a little bit longer than I was expecting. Malty, you are welcome. I can tell your devotion to our art has been absolute, and I sense that greater power awaits. But I have no new ninjutsu to teach. You alone can awaken to the power inside you, but if you do, our art will be in the very beating of your heart. I learned much and more whilst I was a shinobi of Doma. Mayhap you would find your own way if your blade served a master. Such thoughts will have to wait, however. Now, minutes before you came through those doors, I received this message from Jacques. He bid me come to Limsa proper with all due haste. Join me, Malty. Your path began at the rose field, and mayhap returning will spark something new with you. God, I haven't been back to Limsa in, I don't know, a long time. Captain Jacques, it has been too long. Never did thank you properly for obtaining the ancestral garb of the shinobi. Oh there, I was wondering when you'd show up. You brought Malty. How are you keeping, lad? Bene. Now, need a wid with Obro. There's a thief on the loose in Lenosha who's fast. Too fast to be a regular old... You have my sympathies for your problem, of course, but why summon me? Well, as I was told it, the one doing the cloying ain't from Eorzea. Came from the far east, judging by the garb. How very strange. The journey is too long to be undertaken lightly. I wonder what drove them here. Who knows, who knows. Here's the rum thing. This cove's a ninja, by all accounts. A ninja? Haha. It is uncanny how much your thief sounds like me, Jacques. Why, if I did not know better, I would say I was your culprit. Aye. To get your daddles where I can see them. Yeah. Couldn't help a bit of amusing there. Of course I don't actually suspect you. Truthfully, I just wanted to see if you knew anything that could help me with the case. That would be taken in by so obvious a ruse. Well, if the thief is a shinobi of Doman origin, then I might know him. Would you allow me and Malty to aid your investigation? With pleasure. This'll go a good bit smoother with a couple dimber-dambers like you on board. Why don't we go and see what the victim's got to say about our rook, eh? Alpha was the cove we want. We'll find him over at Summerford Farms. It's been a goodly while since our last job together, Malty, and I've been looking forward to having you along. I really need to start doing my drinking my tea more often. I was doing well for a while, but I can tell when I stop drinking it during the winter. And who, Pertel, are you? Yes, you. And the gloomy-looking fellow there. These your people, Jacques? And they handle this matter with the guild's customary sensitivity? Aye, I reckon so. All to hear is one of the guild's newer lads. And your gloomy-looking cove is, a cult. Just joined up, so to speak. In that case, bring back my orb. One of a kind, and they stole it from me. Two nasty thieves with a far eastern look to them. After I spent a bloody fortune on it. The nerve of those two, falling upon me just as I was on my way here. The fiends ran to the northwest, raced as fast as my men could. Want them found and clapped in irons, damn it. Well, we best get after them. Then. They are foreigners, they won't know the lay of the land. Might be as we can use that against them and catch up before they hop the twig. Oh, my voice is cracking. No need to be shy if it comes to blade work, but don't mill them either. You need to find out why the rooks are cloying from honest folk. Well, well, you're a Dimmermort, make no mistake. So why is it you've taken to Cloyan? Those are big blades. Never a tender wid for Jacques, is there? No, it's always a stabber. Yes, that's her, the thief. Ah, I knew taking this to the guild was the right choice. Sadly, this means our relationship is at an end. It would be inconvenient if you were to learn how I came by the orb. Sellsword, your skills are required. I knew I didn't trust him. It'd be me pleasure. Jacques' one to be reckoned with, not when he's got two fledglings at his side. Trusty trident will do for them all. Well, them's choice wids from a double-crossing bastard. Neither are you mind being called fledglings? Not the least. It'll be all the sweeter to make him eat those words, and he is a more fitting foe than some silent maiden. Bluster and rage all you want. You won't be going gently into the night. was about to say, there's no way they're gonna make me fight this Joker, right? Well, we did you wrong, my dimmer mort. Since we owe ye an apology. You have my thanks, but I didn't need your aid for such brutes as these. Your bow. It is true, you are from the Far East. Have we met by any chance? You seem familiar. Your accent marks you as shinobi. Kagi, explain the situation. Oh, you were the lad who was chasing us? Scary being chased, but, right. Why we're here. No. This is Yatsurugi no Yuki. If I understand your customs, you'd call her Princess Yui of the Yatsurugi. She has left her lands to search for her family's treasures. They were stolen by bandits, you see. I feel like my brain fried today. I feel that so much. Yatsurugi clan? You're very far from your domain, princess. Tell me, why make the journey? I have no time to talk. Now while the identity of the bandits still eludes me. You need only know that I have taken back 3 of the stolen treasures, and I will leave when the other 2 are mine. Very well. Reasons are your own, sticky. But I cannot leave you without a sworn dagger, princess. And I know just the person to do it. Malty. Will you not aid in Princess Yuki's mission as her shinobi? As you know, we are blades, and missions are as whetstones to us. Through duty and service, we sharpen our skills and our minds. This is the next step on your path. The princess is a stranger here. You can trust no one save you. Your mission is to guard her with your life. Return her safely to her people. What say you? You think me naive enough to trust Shinobi? In Domofel, he also saw your daggers in his back. Come, Akagi, leave the traitors. Been like that ever since we got here. Why, she'll barely let me pack her bloody clothes. I understand why she refuses my help when it comes to fighting, I suppose. I'm no warrior, but she does have her limits. Everyone does. Pauper or princess, though I'd appreciate it if you'd lend me a hand keeping her, well, alive. Of course, my friend. If her life is in danger, send word here. Malty and I will answer. I'm much obliged. You've no idea... but I'd best go. She'll have my head if she catches me Chet. I'll be in touch. When back Far Eastern baubles was been, eh? We need to whittle more from that dastardly duo, I expect. The guild will tip that'll to trick down the bandits that cloy the treasures. Thank you, Jacques. When you have something, you know where to find us. Shall we, Malty? This the ninja job? Yes, this is a ninja job quest. You came in as I was finishing the ARR version, and this is the Heavensward version. Continuation, whatever you want to call it. I will actually be right back. I am going to go wash out my teacup and make some tea, because my throat is about to disappear if I don't. So, give me just a moment. Alright, I have returned with a clean teacup to make some tea. But hopefully, I can still talk when I wake up tomorrow morning. Where's my little spoon? There it is. Finally almost out of this, canister. Hi, G-Man. Thank you for head pats. How are you? You still going? Oh no, you ended. How was stream? You're drunk? What were you doing? Drinking and playing Fortnite. Ah, okay. Did you win? Were you playing with Belle? Belle does quite a bit of Fortnite, I think, if I remember correctly. And I think I saw her live earlier. Or something. Playing with Belle, and no, we lost every single match. I wonder if the fact that you were drunk had anything to do with it. Oh, the tea's done. Where's my phone? My phone has my tea timer on it. Take back what? The fact that you probably lost because you were drunk? Or the fact that you lost because you're bad at the game? Because this could equally go both ways. Stassi, what did you do to your finger? And welcome back. I went and washed out my teacup, so because I'm starting to lose my voice. I need to make some tea. Yes. What I do? I had heard of Yuki Yatsurugi before. The pride of her clan, twisted princess of the Far East. Even a tenth of the rumors are true. She has reason to deny our aid. But somehow, you must earn her trust. Someday, her life may depend upon it. You ended up tugging on a piece of nail that was on the side. Turns out doing that created a big strip. Ooh. Ah, that sounded painful, Saucy. Just a little bit. It's a give and take here. The path ahead of you is long. Your resolve cannot falter. I will help where I can, but from this day forth, you must devote your entire being to protecting Princess Yuki. Ake Mujin Satsu. Oh, it's the AoE combo. Cool. Okay. Akagi has summoned us, Multi. Princess Yuki is attempting to infiltrate a Salt Hound stronghold. He would have us save her, to use his word. But I hope you had fun, G-Man. Even if you guys did lose everything. As long as you had fun, that's what matters. Yeah, like when we talk about Saucy's old past relationship in Final Fantasy. He has managed to delay her near Mimrune's trading post. I trust you know the place. Let us away with all haste. Come on, didn't you like the Lalafell dungeon? Oh. Okay, that's cool. Does that actually do damage? No. Has no effect in battle. Still cool. Oh, G-Man, is there something new with Fortnite, by the way? I've seen, like, everybody doing Fortnite again all of a sudden. Is it just going through a phase, or did they put out some new stuff with it? Finally, it's not easy keeping the princess in one place, you know. Incredible. This is why you had me wait, Akagi? I thought myself clear. I neither need nor want their help. Go home, Shinobi. Princess, now that we are here, surely there is no harm in telling us your plan. Oh, we'd be happy to. It's a long story, too. Rumors have been swirling about your black markets, about things that sound much like your clan's stolen treasures. Hard to pin down rumors like that. But we've also gotten word that some group of pirates, the Hounds of Salt, or some such, keep records of the black markets. Don't need to tell you how valuable those could be. New season, they brought an OG Fortnite Chapter 1 season. And 1? Ah, okay, that explains a lot then. I've been wondering about that. Because, like, even Discord was offering me something if I streamed in Discord or something, like a in-game rewards or something the other day. Of course, a certain someone is all set on slipping into their camp by yourself. But I can't see to let them that. Not again. Always sneaking off on her own like that. Am I making a new Fortnite? Yeah, I was wondering about that too. You know, like ads, everybody playing it, Discord getting in on it too. Oh, that's what that is? Okay. I've only done this weird Discord thing once, and that was for Genshin. Hopefully, the tea will help my throat for the rest of stream. Because otherwise, I'm going to have a problem talking tomorrow. Yeah, well, it's I'm not sick or anything. It's just a lot of talking. And drinking cold stuff isn't great for your throat when you're doing a lot of talking. Especially in the winter when everything's dry anyways. Oh, I love Sea of Thieves. I'm trying to get, Oh, I lost... There it goes. I'm trying to get my friends to reinstall it, but they always have a problem with not enough room in their hard drives. So, I haven't played it in a while. It's such a good game, though. You don't really drink green tea with honey and lemon just for the throat? Yeah. So there's a tea place near me that has one that's specifically a medicinal throat tea. And I, oddly enough, find that I also really enjoy how it tastes. So it worked out for me. Considering I usually hate tea. And then I add some lemon, a little bit of honey, and just a pinch of sugar, because I don't like too much honey, because then it just tastes like honey. Ozzy, do you have Sea of Thieves? Can I drag you into this? Damn it. I need to play some more of that too. Oh, that is significantly too hot for me to drink right now. I still need to play Lockdown, Sauce. You bought me the game and I still haven't been able to play it. I feel bad. Seeing as she is already gone, we cannot stop her. However, we still might lend her aid by clearing obstacles from her path. Here, Multi. Smoke bombs. You will catch the attention of the nearby watchmen if you set these off near the camp. They also did just add they added a trading mechanic to the TCG, which was very interesting, honestly. Yeah, lockdown protocol. Incapacitate them, and the princess may pass unnoticed. Ah, a fake attack? My axe is for show, mainly. But I'll help where I can. Very well, Akagi, go east. I will go north. You will rendezvous to the southeast of Poor Maid's Mill when done. Now, I'd play it, yeah. I just gotta get a group together. My problem is getting anybody together. I'm also just really bad about reaching out to people to play games with, too. Even though I really want to play games with people. I hate it. Yeah, we should get together sometime and play it. Like I said, Zuzzy did buy it for me. I want to play it. All we can do, we have done. Princess Yuki should have made it inside by now. Put paid to the watch. But not the watchdogs. Well, when they get their teeth into the lot... What? Quickly, Multi, inside the camp. Save yourselves the effort. The black market records are mine. Nero? No, you can't be up here with hot tea. Our jade jewel is mentioned in here. The Kidari Kanemitsu dagger as well. Seems the former was sold, but finding the buyer should not be difficult, and the blade will be up for auction shortly. Princess, you were safe. Did you not meet with any resistance? Resistance? Oh, them? You did that, Princess? Not the pride of our clan for nothing. Princess is a skilled fighter. Just try her hand at your ninjutsu, too. Not even her instructor can keep up with her these days. When you close early just because it's winter? I mean, I'm not complaining. Good for you. I'm glad you don't have to deal with that hellhole any longer than you already do. But that still seems weird. Oh, I didn't realize it was an outdoor mall thing. Okay, that makes more sense. Still kind of weird, but... I mean, fair enough. Hot, and I'm burning my tongue a little bit, but it's already... I can already feel it working. Thank you for the head pats. Rest you see now why I have no need of your help. I will reclaim my clan's property myself. I just wish she understood what she means to our clan. Well, thank you for today. I'll have need of your help again soon. But let's keep it on the sly, eh? I feel bad for that guy. He's going through so much. Come, let us return to our haunt. You must meditate on what you have seen here, to focus your thoughts into weapons anew. Any luck on finding a new place yet, by the way, Lunar? Like any headway? Not at all? Aw. Sorry. Still hoping you find something sooner than later. That's kind of a cool outfit. I like that one. Well, the princess's trust is not yet yours, but she is safe. For this a trial you would have passed. But your mind is full. Still your thoughts, listen to what your heart says in the silence. In so doing, you will grow as a shinobi. That one looks really cool. Armor Crush. Combo action Gust. One attack with potency of 100. 160 when executed from a target's flank. Potency 300. Flank potency of 360. Grants 2 stacks of Kazima Toy. Increases potency of Aeolian Edge by 100. Max X5. Gust Slash? What was Gust Slash? Oh. I think it's gonna have to get. Kagi has called us again, this time to Oskin's embrace. His note was brief and hastily written. I do not know what the princess has done, but it is clear she needs our aid, urgently. You. Where were you? Here I am, worried half to death because the prince is in danger. I can't do a thing about it. And you just saunter up, like... Calm yourself. I start at the beginning. Where is the princess? Calm? Right, calm. Crown has learned who bought the clan's jewel. She's run off to take it back and left me behind. Just on the roof, I saw her. She's barely hidden. Oh. Good tea. Do. Just waiting on ads. Welcome back from ads. Where is she? She can't have gone far, even with her bleeding witchcraft or whatever. Come on, lads, fan out and find her. I feel like I need to get an ads emote like that. Well, that's it in a nutshell. The guards won't rest till they catch her, and she's stuck up there. I wish just go up the cliff. You're a ninja. Go. She would find the Jade Jewel is just like her, but she clearly has no way to escape. Well, Multi, it's your mission. What takes the greatest priority? Helping the princess. Answer that befits the true shinobi. The guards think the princess's ninjutsu is magic. We can use this ignorance to our benefit. Head for Raitan. They will mistake the thunder for Princess Yuki's ninjutsu. Boot up TCG shop sim. Forgot to boot the man out of my shop. He's been there an entire day. Draw the enemy southwest, away from the princess. He will rendezvous on the Salt String. The sound, it's the girl. After her. Come on, what do you mean no? Powers, do you want to be the one to tell the master someone took the jewel? Then come on. Don't let her get away. That jewel's more valuable than our lives. Do 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 do. You know, Saucy, you really shouldn't keep captives inside of your store. I think that's illegal. I could be wrong, but I think that's illegal. Hello. Hello, princess. Oh, you were unexpected. Yes, most unexpected. The thunder wasn't her doing, but a shinobi's? Huh, most curious. Where's she going to pay you? Or does she command your loyalty with her regal blood? What I could do if royalty flowed in my veins. No matter. I'm buying a bright future with my actions today. Can't help it if he's willing to stay an entire day alone at the TCG table. I'm not sure if he's willing, though. I don't know that. Maybe you're blackmailing him. The mission comes first, as they used to say. I was only paid to oversee the delivery. What is my employer's goodwill worth, I wonder? Why do you look at me like that? Your eyes are like Krasu's or Gekai's, judging me unworthy. You must be from the Far East, a real shinobi with real ninjutsu, like Gekai. You think yourself better because of it? Don't lie to me. I can see it in your damn eyes. I'll make you spit out what you know about Yuki, or I'll cut it from your corpse's stomach. Got away. Oh, excuse me. A different breed from the other guards, that one. He knew of Karasu, Ogekai. There should be no shinobi in this land with such knowledge. Unless he was one of Gekai's shadows. The Imperial shinobi lost their place in Garlemald when the unit was disbanded after the man's death. That would be cause for them to sell their blades. I imagine the demand for mercenaries with ninjutsu would be great among people with money enough to trade in Far Eastern treasures. Pardon me, Malty. This can wait. Princess Yuki's safety is paramount. Let us join her near the Tempest Gate. Do, 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 do. Well, that took a long time to take over. Mm-hmm. Yes, Akagi told me, and no, your aid was not needed. Could have escaped perfectly well without you. But I suppose the important thing is that the Jade Jewel is once again mine. All I've left to find is the Midari Kanemitsu dagger. Don't interfere. This is my problem to solve, alright? Never know it by what she said, but she is secretly grateful. And if she does anything, I know where to find her brave protectors. That you do. Shall we return, Malty? Ah, oh, ow. That was a hell of a neck crack. Ah. I have made Akagi aware of that strange sellsword we met on the Salt Strand. He will be vigilant, as should you. As for your mission, I believe the princess is warming it too. Though it is difficult to tell, but at the very least, no harm has befallen her on your watch. Now, I will leave you to your meditations. Allow them to further sharpen your mind. So you will be the blade when the time comes again to strike. As I'm a toy. Didn't even see that until like. I want to use the test dummy. Hope I can actually use this test dummy. Nope, never mind. Doesn't exist if you're not using it. Nothing around here that will live long enough for me to test out my stuff. Upgrades Assassinate to Dream Within a Dream. That's a hell of a long ability name. Multi. Jock's network has caught wind of who has been selling the Yasurugi clan's stolen treasures. This is information that may lead us straight to the dagger. He has summoned us both to the guild. Could I ask you to go by yourself? I cannot leave just now. Kagi and Princess Yuki are on their way here. Send a missive telling them we might have information on the bandits who robbed her. Princess desires to learn more of them, and so she has seen fit to join us. I believe Jacques will give you a thread. Follow it and return once you have unraveled the truth. The bunnies are having a stare off. Multi. Gods knows it ain't simple to make black marketeers talk. Well, we tickled Mulfa Helfa's neck with a stabber, and he coughed up a load of information. Her main bauble, a dagger by all accounts, is to be sold at auction, and attendance is invitation only. The hosts are a band what go by the name of the True Hounds. Now, in the eyes of the law, they're selling loot cloyed from Imperials on an expedition to the Far East. Jarl Mald don't control where your Dimber mort's from. The Bene Mummery. Earning a profit under the guise of a proper company. Buyers won't ask too many questions either. Grabbled or no, treasure is treasure. But it's just your princess's wit against the True Hounds. The guild can't ask for that. Act on that. Not officially, anyway. I've left the investigating to, well, let's call him Black Marketeer. He's a strange one. Only came to the guild's attention recently. I've never met a cove who could get information so quick. It's Karasu, isn't it? The veil was lifted by a southerly this morning. They'll put the man at the house of sticks. Here's a sack of blunt. Bene luck to you, lad. If this is not Karasu, I will be blown away. Oh, I haven't had a bot in a little bit. Ugh. Want information? Then come. Render unto me what is mine. Yes, yes. This seems to be everything I was promised. Back alleys are awfully profitable, eh? Now, about these True Hounds. Most of the Salt Hounds crawled back to land after the calamity. A few refused to leave the seas, and took up again as the True Hounds. They sail under the black flag of one Captain Rosalind. They boast the strength of a crew twice their size. Mostly because of the Pluto they take. Pluto? With their Muscles bolstered by the substance, and a healthy dose of natural viciousness, they have brought themselves fortune and fame on the eastern seas. Now, however, they have hidden their ship away on Hullbreaker Isle and made their way to Costa del Sol. Seems they fancied a cup of ale and a peek at the dancing girls. It won't be hard to spot if you wanted to look, but do so at your own peril. Drunken pirates might not frighten you, but Red Way, their new sellsword, should. They say he is an ex-member of the Garlean covert operations, one who has thrown himself into the study of ninjutsu. His pursuits have paid off handsomely, albeit at the cost of his humility. Stay vigilant, or you'll find his blade pricking your back. Anyhow, that's all for me. Give my best to the dim one, little chick. I knew it! Stupid Karasu. Oh, I am. Thank you, music. Well, that sucks. I guess I missed out on reading the dialogue on stream. Yeah, my brain's not braining. I don't think I was muted for that long, though. Because I muted when I blew my nose. I know what I muted for. And that was right before the beach scene. So I probably didn't get to read... you guys probably didn't hear any of the beach scene, but... Success multi? Yeah, okay. So I would... yeah, I muted after that for blowing my nose. This Rosalind is a clever one, spying upon us through Redway. Princess, the foe will be watching for our tricks now. Reclaiming the last treasure will be that much harder. So I beg you, leave it to us shinobi. Lunar, I hope you still get some sleep. You're sick. No, there's sense in what you say, Obro, but this is my problem. I alone must solve it. I will not allow more people to die in my name. The true hounds didn't just steal the treasures. My people stood in their way, and many died. Too many. I wanted to fight, but my vassals wouldn't allow it. And as they were cut down, they called for me, screamed my name. Can't imagine how that feels. My lands are so close to destruction. My people are on the brink of starvation. If I do not do something, all of their sacrifices will mean nothing. When I came here, I vowed that I would bring prosperity to my country by finding and selling my treasures. Alone. No one would ever die protecting me again. Not my small folk, nor my vassals, nor you. You don't want anyone to die protecting you, Princess? What about those of us who would give our lives willingly to defend you? If you won't trust in the shinobi, then I'll slice open my own belly. I'm bound to you, Princess, but they're not. Given them no coin, no gratitude. And yet they're still helping us. You can trust them. You have to. Or there's no taking back the treasure. Trust the shinobi, or lose me. And add one more to those who died trying to protect you. That'll get you to stop, right? Princess? Akagi, you have the strangest way of... Clearly, the shinobi have left a great impression upon you. Obro, Halti. Consider this my formal request. Help me retake our last treasure. But I have one condition. No matter what happens, you will not lay down your lives for mine. Call it a duty to stay alive. To stay alive, An interesting notion. Shinobi are trained to put duty ahead of all else, including our lives. That said, Multi, this is the mission that has been given to you. You are duty-bound to see it through, and come what may, I know that completing it will aid in your growth as a shinobi. Now, we wait, and watch for signs of the auction. I will approach Jacques. To the eyes and ears in his service, you will spread a web, and so catch word of the Yatsurugi clan's dagger. It seems the True Hounds have already held their auction. Some collector bought the Yatsurugi clan's dagger. However, the princess's reputation kept him trembling at home, and he paid a small fortune to have the blade brought directly to Ishgard. Ah, that's why. Okay, we're finally going to Ishgard. So, we strike while it is on the move. I look forward to taking it back from the True Hound. But there is still the question of their guard. You mentioned the pirates regularly use Pluto, yes? Could someone exchange this for a powerful sleep draught, such as lavender incense? Can we just face them out in the open? Or is there something in the shinobi code that forbids straightforward solutions? Normally, nothing so formal, Princess. The stealthy approach best allows us to carry out your orders, stay alive, and retake the treasure. The True Hounds base their operations in Lone Ocean. They will supply themselves in Limsa for the journey north. A weakness we can exploit by dividing into two groups. Kagi and I will search for the True Hound supplies. Princess, you and Multi will visit Gokyo-rune and Hawker's Alley. I have been informed the shopkeep has lavender incense and stuff. Is this a jest? Perfectly capable of going shopping without Multi's help. Here, Multi. The funds to purchase the incense. Good luck. We're almost done with Ninja up to 60. Okarun, puzzled by puzzling customer. She makes demanding demands, but has no shinies. Trade for incense? Kokarun promise. Good for goods, night's rest. Breathe deeply for deep, deep sleep. Look, I just forgot my coin purse, that's all. Anyway, you have the incense now. Does it matter who paid? And where are Kagi and Oboro? What was she thinking coming all this way? Her mother would have died of shock if she lived to read that note. That voice. No, they can't. Not here. Now the princess doesn't realize she is our land's sole ray of light is quite beyond me. If we don't bring her home, I shudder to think what will happen. Hey! Hello! Yes, welcome in. Hope you're well. Surprised to see you awake. Saturday. Gonna be up till 3 Central at least. Well, Sunday now. Fair. Yeah, Lunar, you go to bed. You have a 20-minute nap in your chair. That's not bed. What, are you working or something? Is that why you're up until 3? You got art things to do? You're sick. Go to bed. You can do art things later. Alrighty, music. Thank you for hanging out for so long, though. I appreciate it. I will be your dad if I have to. All of chat will be your dad at this point. Go to bed. Larry, you're not helping. Good night, music. I hope you get some good sleep. Gosh, why would they come here? I told them I'd be back, just after I found the treasures. Princess Yuki, did you... Shut up, you oversized loaf. We're leaving now. Princess, what did I do? Princess? You better, Lunar. I suspect I am better off not knowing. In any case, the true hounds are storing their supplies near Fisherman's Bottom. I will follow the princess. You go and make a switch before the guards return. Oh, that's what you're playing. Okay. Alright, well, good luck with your matches, rival Larry. Thank you for hanging out. Coming by and saying hi. You two. Make sure you win. Excuse me. Well, that's the last of it. How's it we're getting to Ishgard? Captain won't go within 20 alms of the Shroud, mate. We sail to the Dravanian hinterlands, and hook back around the west from there. Fair bit of land between there and the Holy See. What if we stopped off in the smoldering wastes? Dose of our medicine will carry us the rest of the way, eh? Don't blaze that to the whole harbor. We're the thieves after this haul. That's why we're taking twice the guards. Yeah, I'd like to see her try and take it now. Now take the sleeping drought and be out like babies. Come on, let's hurry to, what was it again? The Smoldering Waste. Malty. What manner of place is it? I've never visited Dravania myself. I don't know if I can get there yet. Ah, thank you. The princess and I are both experienced travelers, and we will meet you there. I don't know if I have that part unlocked yet. Which is gonna suck, because I was really hoping to finish all of the ninja part. Oh no, I do have this part unlocked. I'm hoping I don't get locked out of this at the very end like I did with the summoners. Multi, Obro's plan worked. Not all the patrols have reported in for their Pluto. They could be back at any moment. Stand guard while I search these crates. The Midare Kanemitsu's got to be in one of them. Take this south. Akagi's to the north, Obro's to the east. When you finish your own patrol, return here. They should both be back by then, as well. As I said, no matter what happens, do not lay down your life for mine. I told you I'm no good in a real fight. Multi, Akagi is wounded. We must tend to him once we are out of danger's path. Found it, huh? Everyone back home will be so happy. It's over, my friends. And finally bring prosperity to my lands. It will all be alright. Splendid. Then let us... Wait, do you sense it too, Multi? The foe is near. Why did you have to sense that? She was he? I think it's a he was standing right there. You played a clever trick, Obro, but not clever enough. No liquor or Pluto ever passes these lips, and now I've found you. What to do, what to do. 3 able and 1 lame. Could make an interesting fight, yes, but I hold all the cards. Why risk it? Come to offer the princess an invitation. Countrymen miss you so terribly. They've called for you, cried your name ever since we caught them. Surely you'll want to join them, yes? What? Princess, no. Have your blades. Fate played us for fools. Redway, I'll go. Look at me now, Gekkai. I won. I've been your proper Domin Shinobi. Oh, but you'll try to rescue her, won't you? If I see anything out of the ordinary, Obro, I will slit their throats. Yes, yes. Starting with Yuki's. See to Akagi, Shinobi. Farewell. Don't just let them get away. After her, Obro. Damn it, man. Move, or I'll... Wait, Multi. You can pursue her if you wish. But you must see to Akagi's wound. That was the princess's orders. I know we could have fought, but I understand why she chose not to. Had Redway escaped, his hostages' lives would have been forfeit. More dead in her defense. The decision was hers to make. It is not our place to question. We can do nothing more for now. Let us return to Lenosha and tend to Akagi there. I am so close to being done. I wonder what you get at the end. Oh, right. I should get the armor, right? I wonder what that'll look like. Akagi is distraught, but alive. I will tend to his wounds in your place. For the moment he is better, we will mount a rescue. The princess did not forbid us from trying, and I would hate to see Redway win. For the moment, train your mind, practice your blade. You will need all of your skill in our next battle. Oh, that's it. I don't get any more abilities from this. Huh. Do not raise your voice, Malty. The woods are filled with hostile ears. I have no doubt the shadows that surround us are Redway's. How he found us, I cannot say. But why? His hostages already shield him. Does his fear so consume him that he would slit our throats while we are helpless? This is cowardice or madness. His men will try to catch us unawares. I say we let them. Go and patrol the outside. Pretend to doze off at some point. Foes will strike. Once they do, make sure they do not live to report to Redway. Fine. There they are. God, getting the right placement for that sucks. There we go. Alrighty, Saucy. Thank you for hanging out. I will catch you later. Have a good night. Sleep tight. I probably won't be going too much longer anyways. I'm planning to just finish the ninja quests and probably hop off myself. So, good night. I will catch you later. Thank you. I sense we are free of unwanted visitors. Kagi is on the mend. We have seen our duty through. Now, the princess awaits our rescue. Spoke with Jacques, and he has commandeered a boat for us. The plan had been to slip across to Hullbreaker Isle from the Morby dry docks and find the princess. Thank you for the gifted subs, Saucy. Let's see, who we got? Ooh, Time, Larry, Mitzi, Gamer, and Maya Ako. I don't know who that one is. I know the other 4, though, and that's always a good sign. And holy crap, it started a hype train, too. Thank you, Saucy. However, if Redway sent his cutthroats here, he will not have neglected the docks. The place is likely swarming with guards. Good night, Saucy. I will see you later. It would be unwise to continue without reconnaissance. I'd only slow you down if I went, wouldn't I? You've only just healed, Akagi. Princess Yuki wants to keep you safe, and you would serve her best by remaining here. Alright. Multi, I'm entrusting her life to you. Please bring her back safe. No, it's all the way up. This is even worse than I'd imagined. There are true hounds everywhere. You cannot risk open battle. Princess Yuki will die if even one escapes our blades. I have a plan, but you will not like it. Tell me, Multi. You recall what the princess ordered you to do? Stay alive. Exactly. You are bound to her. I am not. I am an ally, and my death means nothing in the eyes of duty. But if you die without delivering the princess from danger, then as a shinobi, you have failed your mission. You must live to save her, so I must be the pawn, and I must be sacrificed. No, that's not happening. You're an idiot, but that's not happening. Redway's eyes are on me. If I surrender, he will lower his guard, giving you the chance to sneak over to the isle. I did say you would not like it, but it is the only way. I hope you are ready. Come. I trusted you, Multi, and now you show your true colors. Craven, I call you. You are no shinobi. You are a mistake. I should never have taught you the ways of my village. Get out of my sight. Forgive me, Multi. And to give them a reason to believe we parted. No matter what happens to me, you cannot interfere. Now, the princess is only one shinobi. Watch for your chance to save her. Her fate, our fates, are in your hands. You slew all the sellswords I sent to find you? Perhaps I should have spent more on them and less on buying the location of your little shack. Well, a good lesson for the future. But really, Obra, how could you be so stupid? You could have fled with Multi, but did you? No. You scurried back, like a child who hasn't learned to fear his father's fist. I told you I'd slit the princess's throat if you came after her. Still may, if you don't comply. So, come along, or she'll die. Screaming, yes. Bastard, have you no honor? Don't hide behind your hostages. Fight me. Why should I? Why should I? You and your honor have lost. Your way, the traditional way, is out. In with the new. Range requires sacrifice, Oboro. Your village, for example. I'll lure your elders into the open with you and lay waste to your houses. Then, I'll build the shinobi anew in my image. Simple, yes? Ah, if only that were today. Maybe I'll keep you alive to see it. Now heal, Obro. Your princess awaits. Malty, are you skulking back here when your friends are in danger? Traitor, you... Damn you, Shinobi. The princess was right. Should have never trusted you. Go, come on, get. I'll save her my own bloody self. You've almost finished. So it's funny that they only sent us to Ishgard one time. Mm-hmm. 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 Ads are almost over. Welcome back from ads. What? Just a mummery? Obro has put his life in danger for the princess. Ah, I knew that. Never doubted you, not for 1 second. Found my leg proper. I can run on it, and fight on it, too. I won't win renown back home if I just let the shinobi do it all, eh? Let's take the battle to them. Thank you, my friend. You won't regret it. Now, to the Moribi dry docks. Oh, going sneaky has gone out the window with him around. Which is finally barreled a high road. And the guard left. I suppose Redway's got them all keeping watch over Obro. Well, Multi, it's now or never. Let's get across to that island. Obro said something about a boat. Mm-hmm. Princess, forgive us. Never meant to cost you the treasures. Aye, that's a lot. Good to have the plunder back. Finally, no more interruptions. I can watch you and you can watch me in peace. Well, I appreciate you coming by. You have what you came for, Rosalind. Now release my people. Lads, I remember seeing an empty pair of shackles in the brig. The other princess below decks along with the others. What? No. No, you gave me your word. You said... You believed I'd actually barter treasures for hostages? Aha. Ain't a reason in the realm for me to keep that promise, child. Captain, I caught him. Allow me to present Obro, the last of the princess's would-be rescuers. Obro? Why did you follow me? Obro's disciple ran away, Captain. Yes, fled with his tail between his legs. These so-called shinobi were never a match for me. And the new order will follow me. Fight for my attention, beg for my teachings. Yes, yes, yes. The princess? I paid for Redway with cold hard coin, and you got yourself 2 rat-eared ninjas. With what? Promises? Ah, you got what you paid for. Oh god. What's this? Is the Iron Orchard Wilton? You lost your baubles, you lost your bodyguards, and failed your people. How's it feel, eh? I'm not doing the scream. You. No, you're not supposed to be here. Get away. Leave. Malty? Akagi? No, part of this was supposed to secure the princess's safety, but she's surrounded by people who will kill her if they need to. I don't see the point of this anymore. Tell me, princess, how does it feel knowing you are not alone? You need not despair, princess. Here are 2 who still serve in your name. Please, trust to them. Save me, Malty. I order you to defeat these dogs. You have your duty, Malty. Yay, now I get to play with my new ability. Yeah, I clicked on the wrong person. Clicked on the wrong thing. I was supposed to click on the ropes. Oops. Oh, my. Okay. Yeah, got it. Princess, thank the heavens you're safe. What about you? Are you hurt? We can seek treatment upon returning to town. Multi, I was lucky to have a shinobi like you in my service. For all my skill, couldn't have done this alone. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. The treasures of the Yatsurugi clan are mine. Their sale will buy tools for farming and storehouses for our grain. With hard work, our lands will prosper. You have our thanks as well, Shinobi. The princess is the standard we rally to. Beacon that will lead us to restoring our nation. There are not words to express our gratitude for defending her. Well, I hope now our lands will be free of winter. May the snows melt in the spring sun and deliver us from our cold, parched lives. Come, my friends, let's go home and rebuild. You completed your mission, and saved a country and her people. Remember this moment, to look back upon with pride in your heart. Well, I think we must away. Your house awaits. So do long meditations for today's events. Now to see what that outfit looks like. I'm really curious what the If it's going to be based on the one that the princess was wearing. That was a promising first mission, Multi. Only one more skilled in our art could have earned Princess Yuki's trust as you did. But for now, the time for excitement has passed, and I am looking forward to quiet meditation. Oro, so this is where you vanished to. Princess, have you not started homewards? I had something to tell you before I left. I plan to send a formal note of thanks for the duties you performed in my name, from the Yatsugiri clan to your village. Your people and mine both must rebuild. Thought a letter might spark a friendship. But I'm unsure of your customs. Should I just address it to your village elders? Yes, that would be perfect. The village would welcome your friendship, Princess. Thank you for... Wait, to the village elders? Alright, it shall be done. Thank you, Obro. I look forward to meeting again. No, the elders think I have stayed in Eorzea to treat to my wounds. They find I am running about on new missions. I have to catch her. Curses. Why does she have to be so fast? Princess, wait! Yeah, I didn't quite think that one through, did you, dude? Oh, that... Okay. That's actually kind of cool. I would change a little bit, but I'm okay with that, actually. Alright, guys. Well, that is where I'm going to end stream for the night. Pardon me. It was a good stream. I enjoyed it. I will be back sometime later today, I guess, because it's Sunday. Probably. Maybe. Well, we'll see what sleep is like. Lunar, you need to go to bed too, just like I do. Yes, bed. Go to bed. You know, you said you were staying up just to do some emotes, but Discord tells me otherwise, Lunar. Go to bed. Uh-huh, right. Alright, everybody. I will catch you all later. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. It's so late and I'm so tired. I am not going to bother looking for raid targets today. But I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I will hopefully see you guys later. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and